there doing the thing at the stuff at the place. Kingdom come, the kingdom has come, and so have I. I gotta figure out what the hell I'm doing now. Where's my clothes? Why am I dressed this way? Or rather, undressed this way? They took off my sneaking set. Those motherfuckers. Like, why do they gotta, like, do away with my fucking... my gear sets? It's pretty fucking annoying, I've got to say. Yes, it is. Now hopefully they'll let my shit go. Like, bro. Like, stop changing my gear whenever I tell you not to. There's Jiska. Where you at, bro? Damn, we fast as fuck now.
You silly doggy.
Can't open the door.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Get the fuck out of my way.
All our ale's gone.
Meine Dame, we aren't idle here. My man trained like that.
Hello, the Worth Henry of Scarlet. I'm just holding a discussion with the captain here about his desolate fortress.
That's not how I'd put it. In the end, as my Großvater said, the strength of a castle is measured by its garrison. And mine is one of the best in the region. What do you say, lad? Am I right?
Aye. I have to admit, the soldiers here look pretty fearsome. I wouldn't want to come up against them in battle.
I get the feeling you'd run instead of facing them, though. Hey?
Leave him be, meine Dame. Nobody with any sense would take on my men.
Why did she say that?
Why did you come here anyway, Henry?
I have to find Zizka. The Margrave is expecting us.
You should get a move on. You don't want to keep a man of his stature waiting. I saw Zizka next to the stables. There was some girl hanging around him.
I don't know why she said that about me running and shit. Like, I fight people a lot. She's being a bitch. She's being a bitch.
What happened at Nebakov? After the Praguers took the fortress?
You're asking me?
No, of course. I know you weren't there, but maybe you heard something. You know what goes on, right? I only remember that diabolical shot. Nothing after that.
That must have been really terrible. I heard the shot all the way from Troskowitz. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress, von Aulitz's men hung everyone they found there. I'm sorry, but most of ours got left behind there.
Hell yeah, brother.
There was this healer called Clara there.
A girl of yours?
Maybe. She was really kind to me. Oh, my God.
Wait. Maybe she managed to save herself? Nobody would hang a young girl like that, would they? Oh, sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
Don't apologize. It's not your fault.
You have to live every day like it's going to be your last. That's all you can do in our trade.
Do you know if Michael, the adjutant, survived?
I'm afraid I do know. Zizka said the shot killed him on the spot.
Did you know him?
He was a good man. He saved my life once.
I didn't know that. Do you want to talk about it?
Not now, thanks. Some other time, maybe.
Do you know Kozlik? Clever little fella. Surely he managed to get out alive.
Everybody's dying up
I
in
know
here.
him very well, and I reckon you're right. If anyone managed to escape from Nabokov, it was him. At least I hope so.
Do you think Mikash survived?
What, him? What do you care about a ne'er-do-well like him?
No, whatever he's like. I had some adventures with him.
So did I. And he's the last person I'd shed tears for.
Thank you. That's all.
I'm sorry I can't tell you more.
No, that's all right. Thanks.
Oh, she changed her tone a bit.
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out.
Where's the quest giver at here? Game's like, oh, there's a quest for you. I'm like, where? Why can't I get to this fucking door? Why? Why? Why do you torment me? Why do you show me what I cannot have? So where are the stables at? Shishka's supposed to be by the stables.
Be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews and Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me you can't help with a little thing like yours.
Hey, Shishka, my boy.
Good morning.
What goes on in the forest, Huntsman?
There are poachers prowling in the woods, a band led by this ginger-headed Mach of Marshowitz. They've been causing trouble for quite some time, but now they've really overdone it.
Mashowitz.
What happened?
Mach.
They killed a rare white roebuck that lived in our woods. Killed and skinned it. Sir Peter of Pisek put a bounty on their heads. The bounty's yours if you help me track them down.
I must say, I've never seen a white roebuck before.
It's an exceedingly rare animal. It was beautiful. Its hide was white as snow. Sir Peter forbade hunting it, but I wouldn't have even if I could. Killing an animal like that is bad luck.
Do you know any more about these poachers?
They're led by some fella called Mach of Marshowitz,
Mach.
and they fancy themselves some kind of a brotherhood. From what I've heard,
Brotherhood of
they showed up
douchebags.
in the village below the castle a couple of times trying to sell venison. The guards always sent them packing. Our knacker, Wolfram, was the only one who talked to them.
That knacker, Wolfram. Do you think he had anything to do with the dead roebuck and the poachers?
Oh, he has a dishonorable profession, true enough. and he sells hides and meat wherever he can. But having the gall to work with poachers? I don't think so. He's on thin enough ice as it is, being a knacker and all. If his lordship found out he had anything to do with it, he'd have him hanged. But he might know something about that band.
All right, huntsman. I'll try to track the poachers down. Maybe they haven't sold the hide yet, and I'll be able to find it.
Excellent. And if you mete out capital punishment on the spot, all the better.
Hell yeah, brother.
Every member of that
I'll
band
slay
carries
them
a
all.
squirrel tail on them. Probably a badge of their hunting prowess. Bring them to me as evidence.
Where should I look for these poachers?
Ah, that's the hard part. I'm sure they have a hideout in the woods around here, but you'll have to track them down yourself. If you don't know what to do, you can try to get something out of the knacker.
Thanks for the advice.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Alright, where's this knacker at? Oh, knacker. I'm going to look for the knacker. I don't know how to get out of here, though. They won't let me leave. Is this the only exit? Yeah, I guess I have to continue the main story before I can even do anything else. That's unfortunate. This place is nice and sealed off. Everybody's fucking whistling. What the fuck? Is this considered trespassing? I'm kind of curious to look around, but I got other things to do right now. Hello, Poppy. Where the fuck is this guy at? Well, I can't watch myself in that, eh? Can we see the horses' stables on the map? Perhaps. Perhaps. Where are the stables? Where? Where are they? Where in the fuck are the stables? I don't understand. Why am I constantly... Okay, so he should be around here. These are the stables, right? Is this not? Shishkif, my boy. Where in the hell are you? Where? Just go.
What'll it be this fine morning? God bless.
Where? Seriously though, where in the fuck is this guy at? How hard can it be to find one guy? Oh, here he is.
How are things, Captain?
What do you think? I've seen better days. And you, youngster?
Not so great. I'm feeling pretty battered.
Just wait until you've been through as much as I have.
Nah, don't say that. You still have your strength. A real man of iron.
A damned rusty one, I'd say. But enough chat. I see Jobst has returned to the fortress.
That's why I'm here. They're expecting us. I wanted to take Catherine along too, but she said she'd rather get the horses ready.
She's doing the right thing, and you better run ahead and greet the Margrave. I'll join you shortly.
Are you expecting trouble?
I always expect trouble. Jobst has turned coats more times than I can count. And the way things are these days, I'd rather have horses standing by, even on a visit to my parents.
Even on a visit to his parents.
What about that dry devil of yours? Did you find out where he went?
No, nobody asked him where he was going, but it seems they're hoping it's as far away as possible. I'm not surprised. If I know him, he wasn't the ideal guest.
At least Jobst might know where he is.
He might. To be honest, that's the only reason for talking to him.
I'll be going then.
Oh, hello, my maid Susanna. This is why I couldn't go in here before. Because I had to find Zizka first. So this guy's a real douchebag.
Henry!
I guess. Henry!
Where's Captain Zizka?
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at Trotsky didn't go too smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
Lots of bad shit, bruh.
Bergov had no interest in our message. By the time we finally arrived at Trotsky, he'd already long since made a deal with Sigismund. But of course he didn't tell Sir Hans and me anything. And on top of that, he used us to do his dirty work. Everything went to hell in the end, and we ended up in a dungeon. Or at least I did. They took Lord Capon away. In fact, that's why we're here. We were following von Bergov's trail.
So I've heard. But I'd be interested to know the details. It's been some time since our meeting in Ratai, and now you appear here by the side of a quite unexpected guest.
Well, it wasn't the best circumstances to meet Zizka in. They sent him to the Trotsky region to cause problems, and our paths happened to cross. We crossed swords. I can only thank God we didn't kill each other.
And who was giving Zizka orders?
I don't like this guy.
You know?
This guy is too shady.
I have no idea, sir.
That's a pity. I would be very keen to know. Enough about Zizka. I also heard something about a pillory and poaching. What the hell did you and Sir Hans get up to?
Things went wrong right from the beginning. We were ambushed, and we lost the letter. Lord Capon and I were lucky to get out of it alive. But no one at Trotsky believed that we were messengers.
Von Bergov refused to aid a nobleman in need. That seems pretty low for a man of his stature.
Well, to be honest, Lord Capon didn't really look much like a nobleman. We were ambushed while bathing in a pond, and then we fled through the woods. So we really looked like a pair of beggars.
Ah, that must have been a peculiar feeling for Lord Capon.
Not only for him, sir. I may be just a bastard, but that doesn't mean I'm used to begging at castle gates dressed in rags.
Of course, but there is a difference between disgrace for a commoner and for a lord chosen by God.
Yeah,
In
I don't know
any
how I feel about
case,
this guy.
are you sure there's nothing else you want to tell me?
Well, you should probably know that Istvan Toth was working for von Bergov.
Who's he?
One of Sigismund's cronies. He was causing havoc around Ratai.
Ah, yes. Hanush and Radzig mentioned some such person. They even foolishly let him go.
They had to. They gave him their word.
Yes. Well, it's actually quite heartening that some people still have such naive ideas about the world.
Well, no one let him go this time. He's dead.
Very good. From what I've heard, he was a bandit and a cutthroat. There should be no dealings with his ilk.
Yeah, I ended that fool.
And do you want to tell me anything else? Besides about Toth?
That's all that happened, sir.
Truly. My court messenger and bearer of tidings, both good and bad, John of Liechtenstein, has mysteriously gone silent. So every piece of information I get now is precious. By the way, you said you were in von Bergoff's dungeon. And I can imagine how they treated you there. Tell me, did you reveal anything?
Well, they asked questions, yes. But I was counting on that, and prepared myself for it.
How did you prepare yourself?
I just thought something up.
Henry, what exactly did you tell them? What you might consider to be a minor detail might be something of utmost importance.
I don't know. It all happened so fast.
But you said you had time to think? So how was it then?
Well,
I've had better liars than you fail to trick me. So tell me, what came out of those loose lips of yours?
although it wasn't me who told him, von Berghoff did get certain information.
What information?
About Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Berghoff has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
Margrave.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does.
I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that that was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country and of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended, I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
I don't know, man. This guy seems like a real wiener.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Not interested in your bullshit politics. I'm gonna go save my friend and bring him home.
I get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information.
I'm not going anywhere yet.
Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg.
What is
Find out
up
what
with
happened
the
to
screen right
Liechtenstein.
now? Why is it
Anyone
strobing?
knows what's going on in his godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go. Very close. The devil doesn't know you. He should recognize you.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns in Denver? I'm up for that.
Greetings to you.
I heard you might know something about the band of poachers hiding out in the woods. A band led by some Mach of Marshevitz. Ginger-headed.
What? Who told you such a thing?
That's not important. So do you know anything about them, or not?
Well, they've been in the village a couple of times, but that's all I know. You're looking to buy some venison or something? See you later.
I wanted to ask you...
What about them?
Do you know where their hideout is?
Maybe. What's in it for me?
What do you think? If you help me, I'll put in a good word for you with the huntsman. You could surely use that, being a knacker.
All right, then. I heard they're brothers. And they're led by that Mach fella.
They're brothers.
They didn't look like kin to me. They surely ain't no livers, though. They're pretty frightening looking. Maybe that's why Dobrush would rather sit his arse in a castle instead of searching for them in the woods.
Do you know where they're hiding?
I ain't sure. But it's definitely somewhere in the valley near the water. In the direction of Rabush. That's where they always came from. And if I was a poacher, that's where I'd be hiding.
All right. That'll help my search.
And if you happen to find some rare hide in their camp, I'll buy it from you.
Rare hides? Like from a white roebuck?
Ha! I knew Dobresh sent you. Aye, that's the one I meant. The fool would just send it to the castle, and I know folks that would pay good money for it. It would be worthwhile for both of us. Think about it, will ya? See you later.
Sorry, bro, I gotta go hunting some poachers. We gotta go get some poachers. You're just gonna have to wait, Jiska. I likes you, but she's gonna have to wait.
Ka!
Ka!
Go!
Go!
Quick! Ja! Go! Go! Quick!
I do not need that tutorial to pop up like every time I ride my horse.
Whoa!
Those must be the poachers I'm looking for.
Huh?
You value your life, turn around, get you saw anything. You want to be a...
I've been waiting for you.
You want to try me?
I surrender.
I'll be right back, chat. Alright, chat, we have returned. We are back, baby.
That's the hide. Now to bring it back to the huntsman, or to Wolfram.
That's all of them? They had a map. I'm not a big fan of the maps, though, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I kind of kicked their ass. They're pretty easy to deal with. Back to Suktal. Suktal! Back to Suktal. We have to take this back to the huntsman guy. I could take it to this guy, but I don't wanna be shady. And look at all the palisades and stuff they got. Oh, huntsman, my dear boy.
Good day. What would you like?
I found the white hide.
Oh, thank God for that, at least. And what about the poachers? Did you take care of them too? Do you have their squirrel badges for me?
Aye. I've got some.
Well, that's even better news. The reward's yours. Thanks, friend. You did me a huge service.
Thank you, sir. 300 groschen, nice.
When I talked to the knacker, he urged me to sell him the hide.
I might have known. It's good you didn't listen to him.
What are you going to do about him?
Unfortunately, wanting to get your hands on something isn't a crime. And such talk from Wolfram is no surprise. But I'll keep my eye on him. Thanks for telling me. You're an honest fella.
Glad to help.
Farewell.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, he gave me more? He gave me more groschen? Nice. Damn, we're rolling in the dough now. Win the money, win the money. Hey, buddy, how you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful, blessed day. Bro, I'm whistling for my horse. Calm down.
Go.
Whistling for my horse. Just kill some poachers.
Quick. Whoa.
I don't want to like run into a branch or something. Yeah, you can move a little bit faster than that. Wow. How far is this place? Jeez. Guess we are gonna have to kick it up a notch.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Hey, there's like a little village here. Alright, maybe we'll get some more quests and stuff. Trespassing? Oh, honey. I wouldn't mind getting some honey. Are we still trespassing? What is happening?
Hand over your purse, or you will be leaving here alive.
Take a good look at me. I've been holding back until now, but if you don't stop pissing me off, I'll rip off your balls and shove them down your throat.
Hell yeah, brother.
I swear, on all that is unholy.
All right, Lucifer, take it easy, eh? Get going. There's no need for bloodshed.
What is this place? I'm tempted to gank all these guys, but I don't know. I don't think I want to risk it.
Go!
What a bunch of douchebags. Holy fuck. I think we're gonna ride around for a while and map the place out. This place is massive.
Quick!
What is going on? on, then. Oh, shit. Now, what's this place? What have we found here? Sigismund's camp. What the fuck? Are you kidding me?
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Why don't we make a deal? I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Or maybe not. Let's make a different deal.
What deal?
All right, calm down. I'll go somewhere else.
I'm not paying him that much.
There.
I am not paying him that much. It's like a third of what I have. Fuck that.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Is that chamomile? Nope.
Quick! Go! Gah! Go! Gah! Quick! Quick!
I found a chapel. Alrighty then.
Gah!
Whoa!
Looks pretty dilapidated. That's interesting. Maybe I should go back and talk to that guy I saw.
Whoa!
Yeah, fuck him.
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Quick!
Go! Ka! Go! Go!
Quick!
Ka!
Quick!
Huh.
Whoa!
I think I found some marigold. Or is it dandelions? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Is there anything here? Bunch of hired hands. Looks like they might be rebuilding the place or something.
Good day. What would you like?
What do you have for sale?
She has like no money.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Or horsey. On to the next place, I guess.
Go! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Rye bread. Doesn't a fine day for...
I'll see you later.
Ja! Ja! Whoa!
Some more poppy.
Ja! Go! Ja! Ka! Whoa!
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand?
Which king?
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut. Versuchen wir's.
It was him who told me.
How's this?
More. Hey, you convinced me with that price. I was glad to be of help to you, good... Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
What's going on around here?
Hast du schon das Neueste gehört? I heard they found a dragon nearby.
What? A dragon?
Dragons aren't real.
Everyone is talking about it. And the priest does not know what to do. Ist völlig ahnungslos. Who knows how things will turn out? Wir dürfen gespannt sein. Und noch etwas. Ein Ritter appeared in Belani. Like a noble knight, you know? He calls himself Posey. And he's looking for a brave Soldaten for an expedition. He stayed in the Belani Inn. Ich bin sicher, dass du ihn dort finden wirst. And if you're a good craftsman, try asking at the construction site. Krishan was looking for some laborers here recently.
And where might I find this Krishan?
Ist hier in der Festung. In the local fortress. You'll find him easily enough. He is a mountain of a man. Zum Abschluss, I have some advice for you. It isn't easy to talk about this, but you should hear it. A bunch of black guards from the Hungarian camp have occupied an abandoned barn not far from here. They rob and steal. Nothing sacred to them. And they've even killed a couple of
I'll
people.
go deal with those guys.
Most recently, a local herds boy.
What?
He didn't want to give them a sheep, so they killed him and the rest of his flock and all.
That really happened?
Just on the other side of the stream here. Tja, und wer weiß, if they even buried the poor lad. Diese verdammten ungarischen Teufelskerle. Am besten, if you simply keep away from the place.
Why doesn't the local bailiff do anything about them?
Because even though they are certainly deserters, they still wear Hungarian colors, and the people here are scared to death of Sigismund. Weiß Gott zurecht.
I'm gonna go deal with them. Cause fuck that shit. Is there anybody else to talk to or anything like that? Nah, it seems like we're good here. I didn't steal anything.
Do it! You should have yielded!
I surrender.
Now we'll display your
Enough.
corpse on the... We know how to deal with thieves like your return.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. Are you whistling just...
I didn't even steal anything. I just wanted to see, yo. Fucking people. I mean, if it had been something worthwhile, I probably would have stolen it.
Quick! Quick!
That's beside the point.
Whoa! Whoa! 5 horses, 12 roods of land. And now, repeat it to me.
Are you the builder of the local fortress?
Nun, sonst wäre ich ja nicht hier. What would you like?
I was interested in your building. Must be awfully difficult to think up and calculate everything correctly, eh?
Ja, das ist nicht einfach. But we are not building a cathedral. Unfortunately, this is just an ordinary pile of stones with a little mortar added to it. Mehr auch nicht.
You seem to be a bit grumpy. Are there some problems with the construction?
Nein, nein, not at all. Quite the opposite.
He's bored.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
Wenn du das sagst, Junge.
What? Aren't you glad your work is going well?
Soll ich mich darüber freuen? Jeder dahergelaufene Dummkopf could build a thick wall with a shingled roof. I did not need to travel half the world to stack stone on rock here.
How is such a fortress built? Must be difficult, eh?
For a commoner, certainly. But I am a master. I've built palaces and cathedrals. Compared to those, this is a complete waste of time.
Yeah, he's
so
bored.
you're doing this out of duty?
Out of necessity. I have to make a living somehow since those ignoramuses threw me out of Kuttenberg.
Threw you out? I'm sorry, but I'm not from the city, so I don't know what you're talking about.
But you've heard about the construction of St. Barbara's Church, right?
I've heard something about it.
Just heard? Mein Gott, you can't overlook something like that. High arches, slender pillars, carved pinnacles, ein wunderschönes Gotteshaus. Simply a truly wonderful building. Or at least it would be if they let a real master take care of it.
I'm interested in the construction of that cathedral you were talking about. Tell me more about it.
Wie bitte? Do you really have to rub salt into a knife wound?
I'm sorry. I didn't know it made you so angry.
Angry? It could have been my Lebenswerk, my life's work. If that despicable Hungarian king did not come and dismiss the whole city council, I could be building meine Heilige Barbara at this time. And not this stupid and meaningless fortress. Such a beautiful church. No other could compare to it im gesamten tschechischen Königreich.
And what makes it so special?
It has a magnificent layout and the most perfect geometry with a 3-nave floor plan. The weight distribution on the axis is so precise that the presbytery can be up to twice as high as in other churches. One narrow column next to there'll be it will serious. Das Gewölbe.
That sounds really special.
Ja, ja.
Feel sorry for that guy.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
What can I do
I heard
for
that you might need a helping hand with the construction.
Me? Who told you that?
The innkeep in Shitaki. Said you were looking for some men there.
Really? I must have been completely under the table. Hiring men, that's none of my business.
So you don't have any work at all? I could do with a few groschen.
Not much on the construction site, but I might have something for you.
And what
What's
would
involved?
that be?
Just, a little deal. Don't tell anyone. But I found a treasure map. It was hidden behind a wall in the cellar of the fortress here. Except it's no good to me. It's got some pictures and some scribbling, but I can't make head nor tail of it. The one thing I figured out is that the treasure is supposed to be buried in some mine shaft or something.
We were lucky to find such a thing. I've heard that all sorts of valuables used to be walled in like that.
I would be if I could make sense of the map, but you know what? You look like a clever sort. If you can figure out the map, then the treasure's yours. I'll be happy to sell it to you if you want.
Well, then at least show it to me first.
Nothing of the sort. If I show it to you, you'll remember it and snatch my treasure.
Fine. What do you want for it?
For your mother to cook me a goose and scratch my back. What do you think? Money.
Oh, that's fucking expensive. But still, I'll take it.
Excellent. And don't worry, once you find that buried pot of gold...
I hope so.
Farewell, my friend.
I apologize.
You better apologize. Be quick about it too. You old wench.
Come here.
Christ almighty. He was murdered.
So what am I supposed to do about it? I'm looking something up really quick. Fuck. Honestly, I don't like the treasure maps, so we're just not going to do them. That's it. We're just not going to do them. I cannot be bothered. Furthermore, I don't know what to do about this either. I thought they had marked a bandit camp on the map, but I don't see it anywhere. I'm gonna climb up on my horse, and I'm gonna ride, and I'm gonna ride, and I'm gonna ride.
Go! Go!
From now on, I'm just gonna like see what quests there are, and if I don't feel like doing them, I'm just not gonna do them. As far as like side quests and stuff go.
Go! Quick!
Ka!
I don't think I can hop that fence.
Go!
Okay, I was wrong.
Keep it up. Whoa!
You didn't have to throw me off. Fuck. Okay, you want to fight?
You want to try me?
Burn in hell!
Somebody kill that fucking mutt! You're going to gut, you
Go at him
horse-eyed-
from the right. At him! He's got no chance alone!
Charge!
Should have fucking stayed out of it.
Out of here! My God!
Good. True blood, yeah! Phew. Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin.
Fucking assholes. That's what you get for attacking me. And whomever that was. Sorry. I didn't mean it, I swear.
Seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzig Kobyla, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks? Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. And I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
Your colors, sir. Battlements, silver and red. I don't think I've ever seen that crest. Are you from far away?
Moravia. I'm the heir to... that is... I'm the Lord of Engelsberg Castle.
The heir or the lord, sir?
Lord, now. My father died recently. But let's not waste time on niceties and family history. Time is pressing.
You're the one who asked about my lineage first, bro.
How was your brother captured?
We were ambushed by this band of Cuman cutthroats in the woods near Kuttenberg. They killed my men and took Miroslav captive.
How come they didn't kill him too?
Well, they're not stupid. They knew he was a knight and they could ransom him. Or worse again, sell him into slavery.
What brought you and your company to the Kuttenberg region?
We were riding to Sedlets.
What's so important in Sedlets that you'd ride all that way?
We were transporting a valuable cargo.
Hmm? What was it?
That's a family matter that I can't disclose to you. Certainly not until you promise to help me rescue Miroslav.
We don't need to go on about it. You want to free your brother? How?
We'll go back to the place where the Cumans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Follow me, Henry. Mount up and ride with me. The place where we were ambushed isn't far.
Help out a suffering wretch.
Still another quest here, but we can always come back later.
Tell me, Henry. Where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasau. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right. You mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
He's gonna say neither.
You said there are only two sides in this conflict.
I knew it.
How do you mean?
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me.
Finally, somebody wants to go fast. Everyone's always trying to go slow. We gotta go fast, bro. thing I remember to put my battle gear on. Wouldn't bad if I would have kept my charisma gear on. Because we're probably going to be doing some fighting. Nice, I'm mapping out the area without even really trying. What's this little place? Wow, we just keep going and going, huh? That's fine. Like I said, it's mapping out the area for me without me having to do it, so it's a nice little side benefit.
There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't
That
move
was
a
fast.
finger, or we'll kill you all.
Holy shit. He just announced himself head on, huh?
Fuck it! We should never have come here!
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here.
Men?
You are robbing and desecrating.
Oh.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast.
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing?
Wait a minute.
Robbing the dead is a crime.
Are these people from
Since these are my
Samine?
men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful. We should never have come Sir, please, don't let him kill us. I beg you.
Posey, wait. Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
You're a knight. Isn't mercy an important part of the creed you were born into? Ever since I was little, I dreamt of becoming a knight. And I always believed it wasn't just about fighting and killing, but also mercy and defending the weak. Show these wretches that a knight knows more than war and death.
As you wish, Henry. I don't think they deserve mercy. But have it your way. You hear that, you rabble? Go! And remember, you owe your miserable lives to Henry of Skalitz. It was only his words that saved you from execution.
Thank you, kind sirs. You'll never see us again, I swear.
Vanish!
Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need
Father
to know whether they
Stephen.
got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
Can I ask you something first?
You're all right, but spit it out quick.
How come you had a priest traveling with you?
He was an emissary from Sedlet's monastery. We needed him when Father died.
So you were escorting him back?
More or less. No more questions now, Henry. Time is wasting.
Shouldn't we bury those bodies? We can't just leave them lying here.
Unfortunately, we don't have time for that. May God forgive us.
What is this guy?
That's all. All right.
I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take it. You have my permission. You should go into battle properly equipped. And anyway, someone will loot everything before I can send anyone here. The fellas had halberds. If you find one, it'll surely come in handy for keeping those bastards at a safe distance.
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then.
I don't get it. Alright, I'm back. We are in more technical difficulties. But I've sorted it out, at least for the short term. I have to be looking for a more permanent solution in the near future. All I gotta say is don't ever buy a headset from the gaming division of Sony. Now, their audio headsets, like, they're made by a different part of the company is good, but their gaming headsets, the PlayStation brand headsets, are trash. And I have no idea where this priest is that I'm supposed to be talking or finding. Here we go.
This must be that priest. Dead and right. Whoever did this has no scruples.
I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy. Did he have anything on him? A small chest?
No, I didn't find anything like that. They must have stolen it.
Oh, that's all we fucking need. Well, there's nothing to be done about it. I'll deal with it later. Now we have to save Miroslav. The Cuman's tracks lead towards the woods. It shouldn't be hard to track them, but we can't do it on horseback. We'll leave the horses here and go on foot. Stay on my heels and be prepared for anything.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd here?
I've got no use for it. I'm happy with the weapon I have.
As you wish. Let's go. Stick close, Henry. This way.
What kind of trouble am I going to get into now?
Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. The tracks lead this way. Definitely more than 5 of them. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. What's she doing here at night? Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me, so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who's there?
Easy, lass. I'm Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. What's your name? And what are you doing here at this ungodly hour? Aren't you afraid to leave home in the black of night?
My name is Fiolka, and I'm gathering herbs for Ma. If you pick time in the moonshine, it has stronger powers.
I see.
Are you looking for herbs too?
No. We're looking for something much less healthy. Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Simburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Simburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Battle. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
This little
God be with you
I'll
tonight.
slay them all.
You show them, beasts.
I feel like this is going to be an ambush.
You'll be sorry. I'll teach those bastards. Fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruin. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva! I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. Don't know yet how to deal with them.
Dago's making a ruckus.
Henry! Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill as many as we can before they get their wits together. But it'll still be tough. You have to watch everything around you, not give anyone a chance to get behind you. If they pile up on you, don't stop. They'll get in each other's way, and that'll be our opportunity. A quick attack and then fall back. No fancy
That sounds
stuff,
like a
all
terrible
right?
plan.
What about your brother, though?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere in the ruins. We'll cut those fuckers down and free him.
Up and up.
Fuck it, let's try it.
All saints be with us, Henry.
Can
At
always
them.
load
For
if it
Thimberk
goes
and our
badly.
ancestors.
Charging into a bunch of archers, though, it doesn't sound like a smart idea. Not why.
Huh? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Keep us so tsarza baluk!
Show what you're made of!
Gerinti szemetek! Kibaszott! Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat!
Szétrúgjuk a senketeket! What? Remek csapás!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Did he die?
Túrót a pofákba, te rohadék! Kerítsétek be!
Ne
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Harapj egy kis füvet! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! És ennyi volt! Túrót a pofádba, te rohadék! Nesze a pofádba! A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Kerítsétek be! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Túrod a pofádba, te rohadék!
How much stamina you fucking have, bro?
Igen, eljabas hány!
This fucking guy is worthless too. I knew this was gonna go badly. Oh, what? No. Why did it save here?
You're a dead man!
You're fair.
But...
We'll finish this quickly. Nice.
Kill him!
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orra. Come on.
Gyerünk, mit te megyek! Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket! Ott a pofádba, te rohadék! Hé! Kerítsétek be! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Essünk túl rajta! Áó, picsába! A faszom! Kivelezünk vége! A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Na mi lesz? Te hullajelölt!
Egyenes te hulla! Essünk túl rajta! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Why did that do no damage?
Na mi van? Összeszartad magad! Lassú vagy! Túrold a pofádba, te rohadék! A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Tanulj meg vívni! Essünk túl rajta! Kerítsétek be! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad! Kivelezünk téged! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Túrolt a pofádba, te rohadék! A francba! Baszni rá! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt? Essünk túl rajta! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Tanulj meg vívni! Na mi van? Összeszartad magad?
A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
Életben! Ne! Baszni rá! Na, mi lesz, te hullajelölt?
Eszünk túl rajta!
Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult! A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész nap! Tanulj meg vízni!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Come on now.
Eszünk túl rajta!
Kibele... A fenébe! Nem érek rá egész... A francba!
Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs!
A kurva élet!
Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Baszni rá! Picsába! Faszomba!
Arról támadj! A fenébe, nem én! Ne szerte, faszfej! A fejére menj! Kibaszott! Nincs esélyed, seggfej! Eszünk túl rajta! Kibaszott! Nem kellett volna fel... A fenébe, nem érek rá egész nap! Meg fogod bánni! Nincs esélyed, seggfej!
Holy shit, die, bro.
Baszok rá! Nem kellett volna felbasznod minket, te pöcs! Meg fogod bánni! Eszünk túl rajta! Nesze a pofádba! A fejére menj!
This guy's fucking annoying.
A fenébe, nem érek!
What is up with the strobing? That strobing effect is annoying. They need to fix that.
Hey! Untie me!
Miroslav of Timberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
Battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive.
Is
yes.
he alive, really?
Where
I
is
saw
he?
him fall.
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go
Really?
and see him then.
I saw him fall. There's no way he's still alive.
Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's
I thought he was dead.
You fellas took your sweet time.
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
What the fuck are they doing? That's stupid. That was quite the fucking battle, though.
It
Luxembourg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
Damn
I'm
right
grateful
you
to
couldn't.
both of you.
I did
Seriously.
everything.
But
You were on the ground.
what the fuck took you so long?
I went to Suchdol after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Ha! Not even for coin. All I found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my arse. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
Yeah, a story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like
No,
two
you were on the
angels with
ground
flaming
for the
swords.
entire time, basically.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
The Lady of the Lake gave me the gift of swordsmanship. She emerged from the water, and with one kiss, turned me into the boldest knight in the domain.
Ha! And did she suck your cock at least? If not, your story's not worth shit.
Come on, brother. Let Henry keep his secrets.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry.
What
Mira,
now?
please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
500
If you want to earn a bit more, stop by in a few days. Armed and ready for action, like today. Meanwhile, we'll camp here, and go back to bury our men and find out where the rest of those whoresons are hiding.
What did they steal from you that was so important?
Oh, sorry, Henry, but I can't
Really?
answer that. It's
Still?
a question of honor.
He helped us, though, didn't he, Posey?
Be quiet. If anyone finds out, we're fucked. It's bad enough that our own mother is refusing to hand over our inheritance, or have you forgotten why we're here?
No, I haven't.
I thought so. Sorry, Henry, but it's really not possible. Once we find our stuff, everything will be clear. But right now, it would do more harm than good.
So this is your family seat? It looks a bit, neglected.
Well, it's been abandoned for ages.
Our clan has a certain tradition of, becoming impoverished.
Ah, bollocks. Just because we weren't born with a golden tit in our gobs, doesn't mean we have to die like beggars. Our ancestors had to abandon Simburg, but our fortunes turned. We've got another Simburg castle in Moravia.
Which we had to abandon too, brother.
Aye, for now. And now, the Simburgs have their seat in Engelsberg.
But we had to leave there when our own uncle denied us father's inheritance.
We'll get it back, though.
Actually, I'd be interested to know why they call you Tugbone.
Ha! Here we go!
Oh, come on! It's a long story. We don't have time for it.
Oh, go on, brother. Tell it.
I won't. You'll just start laughing like the village idiot again.
I won't, I swear. On my word.
Bollocks. I don't believe you. Sorry, Henry.
Oh, well, I'm not going to force you. I'll just tell it myself.
Jesus Christ, you can't be serious.
Oh, come on. It's a good laugh. When we were little, this prioress from the Abbey used to come to the castle to teach us to read and write. She used to come early in the morning, and one time... she walked into Miro's chamber and caught him... I can't finish.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Hobby
She walked
horse.
in just when I was playing with my hobby horse. That's all.
You were what?
Tugging his bone. Tug bone.
Yeah, hilarious.
She never came back to the castle again after that.
Maybe that's why you can hardly read.
Yeah, could be.
Well, I wasn't sure what to expect. Not that.
I'd appreciate if you didn't mention it.
Naturally. Otherwise we'd have to...
What?
I'm just yanking your pizzle. Tell anyone you like. It's a great story.
Jesus.
I take it back. I like this guy after all.
All right.
He's kind of dumb though.
I'll bear your offer in mind.
Thanks for rescuing me, Henry.
Look out for yourselves.
Actually, I don't even really need to rest. Oh shit. Did they just open that? Wow. Why do I need to lockpick it if it was already open? Can I sleep for the night? Dude, if they get pissed at me for sleeping, I'm gonna be pissed. Sure, why not?
Hey! My name is Henry, and I'm in the service of the Lord of Lipa.
God be with you. I'm Hinek of Medlov.
It's Hinek.
Though my name's hardly a source of pride.
Oh, humility serves any knight well. But you strike me more like a monk, Hinek. It seems to me that you're ashamed of your name.
As God is my witness, my father's passion for money was greater than the love he had for his family. He died as he lived, in sin, and my brother took after him. All they bequeathed me was their wretched debts.
Your destiny is in your own hands.
After what my father and brother left me, murdered, and pillaged, and called at war, riding roughshod over our family name in the process.
Oh, we don't get to pick our family. But that doesn't mean we can't change anything.
May your father and brother rest in peace. And now you can rebuild your family's fortunes. Don't be like them. Do good.
Deo gratias. I do hope you're right. I'll try to do something about it.
Where are you headed, Hinek?
I'm on my way back from the commandery of the Marian Knights.
Oh, I see. You belong to a knightly order.
Alas, no more. Now I must take up my inheritance and atone for the sins of my late father.
Good luck.
Bene ambu.
Oh, I wanted to talk again. Damn it. I wanted to spar with him, but I didn't want to do it in the gear that I was wearing.
quick! Whoa! Whoa!
A trader where? Oh, hi there.
What'll it be this fine morning?
What do you have for sale? I'd like to discuss the price.
I suppose we could give it a try.
Here, plus a bit on top.
My, thank you kindly. Thank you, and come again, sir. What do you need?
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Aye, that sum will convince me. Happy to be of service, sir.
Thank you, my lady. It was good doing business with you. I like how I stole that cross from fucking Burgov's place. They deserved it. Dude was a douchebag. They were all a bunch of douchebags. What kind of plants we got here? I'll take some thistle. Hell yeah, brother. I got chamomile too? Okay. You want some nettle? Hell yeah, brother. Look at that.
Greetings.
All right, Monk, what's up,
what would
buddy?
you like?
I've met your twin before. I met a dude that looks just like him.
Folk are saying you need help with some dragon bones or something?
Yes, it's true. So everyone's talking about it already.
Actually, I only heard it from the innkeeper.
I might have known it. These innkeepers, they spread gossip like old fishwives. But you've come here to offer help?
Yeah. But first, you'll have to tell me what it's all about.
Ah, yes, of course. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlitz and bring back a reply.
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are mysterious. For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I'm a messenger too. I decided to spend the night here, and, well, you can see for yourself. When someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, we have to deal with it straight away. It's a church matter.
So the message will be about the bones, will it?
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to help me.
I'll deliver your message for you.
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your questions. What do you want to know?
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery, the abbot. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church near Kuttenberg. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so I suppose he wants to see how he's doing. In any case, the important thing is to deliver the message right into the abbot's hands.
Why do you need a middleman to deliver the message? You said you're a messenger yourself.
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim, not the other way round. Besides, folks from the village are already spreading all sorts of rumors about the findings. They come to me wanting to know what the bones mean. They're worried it's some kind of divine punishment. If I were to leave now, it would look like the church wanted nothing to do with it, and I certainly can't let that happen.
What else do you know about the bones?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to the locals. Of course, the story spread like wildfire. People think they're dragon bones or something. I keep trying to explain to everyone, there are no dragons in these parts. I mean, St. George killed a dragon, that's unquestionable, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods by Bilani.
Why not? Maybe a dragon really did live here.
If that were the case, we'd have records of it, lad. All I want is to help the locals to not be afraid, so they can continue to live in peace and God's favor.
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's monastery?
Yes. I'm hoping the abbot can advise me how to solve this unfortunate situation.
Thanks. I think that's all I need to know.
You're welcome, son. Take care on your travels. Till we meet again.
I was heading that way anyway.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Come here!
Call that beast to heel!
Man, leave my dog alone, bitches. I ain't even gonna play with you fools.
Go!
Too bad I can never fucking actually hunt a boar successfully.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Quick! Quick! Go!
Huh. Let's go to town first.
Whoa! Whoa!
Okay, we can't come in here. I can carry a lot now, it makes me happy. Increasing my carrying weight was definitely one of the best things I could have done.
Father, may I have a word?
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child. Can it wait?
Forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry brought a message that a dragon was found in Bilani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now. And this time, a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? And the people of Bilani in particular? That doesn't seem likely.
Someone likely really did find something odd there. If the parishioners are uneasy and confused, we have to help them. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones? Do you have any proof?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest His Majesty.
The king? Which one? Wenceslas? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Billany
This guy's a
is talking of
schemer, I don't
nothing
like
else. It. But if we
Fuck this
actually
guy, bro.
had those bones, if everyone believes it, maybe they'd be a better use for the remains.
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the better.
Of course, you're quite right.
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
What will you do with the bones? Destroy them?
That isn't your concern. They just
This
have to
fucking guy.
disappear. But since you're so interested, yes, I intend to destroy them.
Why?
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least informed about them? He might want to see such a rare thing with his own eyes.
Indeed, that's another reason why the king should.
We could take them to him together, when I find them.
Enough. I've already said we will not drag the king into this.
Well, maybe I'll do it on my
No
own.
one knows what this really is, and the people in Billany are going out of their minds on account of them and ignoring our teaching. I do not intend
so
to
it's an
allow
ego
word to
thing.
spread about any of this business. Do you understand me, Gerhard?
Yes, Father.
This guy's got an ego. A real ego problem here.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure you accomplish it.
This guy's a
Disobeying my
pompous
instructions
ass.
could be considered heresy.
I understand.
This fucking guy.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
Gerhard's gonna want to try and talk to me and make a deal on the side. I'll bet you anything.
That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
You silly doggy. What's it about?
It's an offer.
I knew it.
It'll be worth your while.
So predictable.
Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot and I don't quite see eye to eye on this.
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people have found dragon bones.
You people?
Up, would you? But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything with such a rare relic in Billany. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and I'll reward you generously for them. What do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a catch.
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure I'll get the bones.
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust anyone. I always have a safeguard. So, however this conversation ends, you won't be the only one I send to get the bones. Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them first.
Wow, this guy is shady.
What do you want those bones for?
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an
important people? Nobles? Wenceslas? Or Sigismund, perhaps?
Curiosity killed the cat, as they say.
You mentioned a reward. Are you talking about a lot of coin?
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want. I'm not in the habit of shortchanging the people who work for me.
It's a deal. I hope it'll be a decent sum.
Like I say, you won't be left wanting.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuttenberg.
Alright then. Fuck it. I do want to stop by over here though and wait, was that Marigold? Yeah, we need Marigold. I want to make Marigold potions at some point because they can heal you. I only got one? Oh shit, it's Kuttenberg. I finally made it.
Sure. What is it you need?
I lost something, and I can't find it for the life of me.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Damned! It must be around here somewhere. It couldn't have vanished into thin air.
What are you looking for?
The satchel. I put it down here for a moment. Now it's gone.
Sounds like you got robbed.
Where did he put it?
Somewhere around here. I made sure it wouldn't be in plain sight. At least I think I did. My stomach started
So this guy's a
turning
fool.
so bad, everything went blurry. So I shucked it off my back and ran off to, you know, there was nothing else for it, see? And I was back in no time.
A moment's distraction is all it takes. Someone must have filched it from you.
That fast? Impossible. Someone must have been following me. I'm in heaps of shit now. If I don't find it, I'm done for. All my tools are in there. Fine jewellery too. Gold, silver, cut stones.
Damn.
A fortune, you know. Everything I own.
So you're some kind of jeweler?
Aye. A jeweler and a goldsmith. That's me. I had some soup in a tavern down the way. Nasty stuff it was too. Churned up my insides. Just had to go right away. Bella, what a fool I am. Now what am I supposed to do?
If you were carrying valuables like that, you shouldn't deal with this on your own. Report it to the bailiff.
The bailiff? I don't have the best experiences with people like him. Wouldn't want to bother him. Fine. I'll give it a try. Thanks for the advice. God be with you.
Good luck.
Wait.
You robbed me?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, don't fuck with me. I know it was you. Is it really worth it? Stealing?
I used to run a tavern in Mezolis.
And so poorly that I noticed right away. How about trying your hand at something more honest?
It's a struggle.
What's so hard about it? You want to be a pick person the rest of your life?
No, of course not. I'd like to open a tavern, serve beer and host guests from all over. but like the fool I am, I've run up debts I can't settle. That tablet's out of my reach.
What about family? Is there no one who can help you?
No, there is. They're all with God now.
Give it back!
What are you on about? You're confusing me with someone else.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Fuck
Damn
you,
it!
Horsan.
Rub me!
Hey! Stop fighting! Go fuck yourself! Useless. Bad luck.
Filthy vermin. Stop screaming.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Dude, why is this guy impossible to defeat? Like, don't rob me, bro.
Hold up, you shit. Oh. Go fuck yourself. Ah, afraid to get your ass kicked, are ya? Take that fucker out, Danny!
Now you'll see that crime doesn't pay.
You'll be sorry, fucker!
Give it to him. I'll get you.
I saw a murder. You have to do something. There's a dog mauling people.
If you keep resisting,
Calm down.
Of all
I
the right in the
surrender.
world to... We know how to make quick work.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family.
What are you trying to pull on me?
Dude, this is bullshit. The guy robbed me. Fuck that shit. Fuck. I have to do all this again. I mean, I guess it's not that bad, but fucking game screwing me over, dude.
But hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while. Shall we discuss it?
What's it about?
It's about...
I know too.
What I... But I... It would... So I'd... What do you...
It's a deal.
Like...
Where will I find...
Will we...
What an asshole. I'm not talking to that guy again.
Go! Go! Die! Die!
Come here, we need to talk.
This gate isn't the village green. It's the one.
Did you hear about that bailiff's plan? No, I don't care for them, sir. Nor do I.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here.
Good day. What would you like?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free?
My vineyard is new, and the folks in this town are damn stubborn. So I figured I'd pour a cask or two into them, and maybe they'd get a taste for it. What about your good self? Would you like to try it?
No offense, but I'd rather not.
I know. You probably heard my wine is awful.
Well, that's not it.
Forgive me, Goodman. But say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine is that I'm a fool, an idiot whose wife is can't
Holy
him,
shit.
whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance. Not like this.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Not sure. I tried sticking his snout in
Holy
it,
shit.
putting pepper in my boots, and nothing worked. Piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business troubles.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could. If you're not from around here, that is.
No, I'm not.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and a not very successful wine seller.
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Kuttenberg. Someone who can pretend to be someone else, if you know what I mean.
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognize.
The monks in Seklet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is. But I intend to find out.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't worry. I have a plan. The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town. An innkeeper.
Havel?
And this Havel is
Maybe I can get Havel's ring.
when it comes to wine. He really likes to boast about it. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you. And maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier? I don't see how that could make a good impression on him.
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
Book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't,
Bro wants me to steal now? What the fuck?
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone and she hasn't given it back yet. Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our, let's call it our friendship, which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do with anything?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than might be expected of a respectable young woman. But her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Mannlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the garden. The Mannlichers don't want any more.
I don't know if I want to do this or not.
I'm sorry, but I'm not going to risk becoming the enemy. I'd rather find a different way to...
It's not just about you, though.
I understand, but...
well...
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a...
I'll get right on it.
Excellent. And don't... You look like you can handle it. Taste!
I wanted to ask...
Of course.
About that book.
Have you changed your mind? Like I said, Adleta has the book. Keep away...
Where did you say I could find...
In the gardens behind the Italian court.
I'll be going then.
All right. Take care.
Whatever. Yeah.
Heute ist es wunderschön. Grüß Gott, was braucht...
Hola.
Whoa!
I'd like to discuss the price.
Das könnte vielleicht gehen.
Only because it's you.
You won't convince me with this. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Happy to be of service. Take care. Yes, sir. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at the way. Word about the price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Do we have a deal?
You won't convince me with this.
All right. How about now?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? We're looking for, sir.
I successfully sold the stolen goods that I got from that douchebag von Gerbo. Cool. Alright, well now I got a bunch of recipes I can learn.
Greetings.
Möchtest du, mein Freund?
What do you have? Are you the master of the Alchemist Guild?
Yes. Well, not the master, the primus. Our guild is more of a modest association. But my friends have entrusted me with their confidence.
And is that why you stayed in the city?
Yes, exactly. Someone has to take care of the people's property.
I'm pretty new in Kuttenberg, but I find it strange there aren't many alchemists here.
Natürlich. And yet the royal city of Silver should be full of them, right?
Exactly. So where are they?
Take a walk through the streets, and you will find a lot of houses are locked and empty.
What does that have to do with it?
Sigismund and his army are responsible for this. Many of our people decided it was time to leave, instead of risking their property or even their lives. Only a few of us remained here, and I, as the primus of our guild, promise to keep my eye on the others' property until they return.
The local alchemists were persecuted by Sigismund.
Well, definitely not openly. But most of them were on the side of our King Wenceslas. And I'm sure you know what hatred and envy can do to people.
Alchemists aren't exactly poor, are they?
Yeah, genau. Moreover, you always have one foot on the road to the burning pyre. For fools, it's enough to point their fingers, spouting nonsense about us colluding with the devil, or accusing us of poisoning. Then Sigismund's people in the city will make sure to rake in a tidy sum.
I'm interested in alchemy, and I'm looking for someone to teach me more complicated procedures. Can I become your disciple, Master?
Nein, leider ist das nicht möglich. I have too much to worry about right now. Mein Freund.
Hell yeah, brother. That was easy enough. I got 3 of them. Holy shit. I can make some real money off of this.
It's a shame I didn't collect fresh herbs.
I'm getting really good at this alchemy stuff.
Boiled those metals on too large a fire, I reckon.
Damn. Wait, sage and mint? I mean, I do have it, but I don't really need it. I have it on my horse, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how this goes. Making some perfume. Nice. Bro.
That sage needed a lower flame.
I really like alchemy, I'm not gonna lie.
I should have left that sage on the fire a bit longer.
That strobing effect needs to go. Good God, that's so bad.
I should have boiled that sage on a smaller fire. This place is fucking huge.
I wonder where I can sleep here.
So what?
Well,
God bless you.
Bless. You seem like how are you?
What do you want from me?
Sham, I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific. I have a son, healthy and strong as he should. A miracle, my man. A miracle.
That's really something. Congratulations.
Thanks, friend. You know, for a long time, me and my wife couldn't... You know, we started to think something's wrong with me. Then she started drinking this concoction. Yarrow, sage, and wouldn't you know, first try, boom! Belly like a barrel.
Aye. Herbs can work wonders. All it took was one decoction.
Work it did, and how? The wife's healthy, so's the baby. That's a joy and a happiness in this day and age. I mean, some people say that bringing children into this godforsaken mess, well, it's practically a sin. Bollocks, if you ask me. There's always a war going on somewhere. There'll be no babies born at all. Thinking like that. How about you, friend? You have any young guns?
Maybe, I don't know.
Perhaps. Who knows? But I haven't heard anything to make me think so.
That's good. Well, hey, you're young, on the move. You never know what might befall you, do you? Children are a joke. When they stare up at you with those barely seeing eyes. And when they grab your finger with their tiny little hand, you're hooked. Hooked for good. But... what am I babbling on? Every fellow has to discover that for himself. Well, you take care for now.
You too. And watch your step if you want to get home in one piece.
Well, good sir.
I don't get it. Why did my journal...
Was wünschst du, mein Freund?
What's new around here?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complaining about some Wettstreit. That is, some unfair competition, if you understand me. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, and they are hanging around the Merchants Street and making Ärger. But I do not know anything more about it. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house in the Hopbrink. That used to be a bathhouse. Dann versuchen sie. Maybe she will need help. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around here?
Nicht viel. If you need Geschäft, you should look elsewhere.
Show me your wares.
Hang on a second, peeps.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Only because it's you.
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price.
Nah, give me a room for the night.
On the table!
I have a proposition for you, Meister.
Das ist ja eine I thought you would ask, Junge. It might surprise you, but I accept. There are not many alchemists left in this world. I just hope you have the coin. Look, I must warn you. If you try to rob me in such other times, mein Freund, sehr gerne heimlich.
5,000. Holy shit.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who did...
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him expelled. It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin somewhere. Robstein or someplace like that. At least from what I've heard.
Möchtest du?
What do you have?
Why can't I sleep here? Alright, fine.
I'll have a beer.
I'm gonna sleep here anyway.
Sorry.
Good day.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long?
Word about the price.
Very well.
What would you say to this?
You'll have to make a better offer for this. Aye, that sum will convince me. I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Nothing to your liking, sir? What do you need, sir?
What's new in the city?
Oh, there was this bloke here in fancy clothes. His name was Johann Parner. He said he was looking for a blacksmith who'll take on any job. Why don't you go and see him? I think he said he lived in the inn, in the merchant's quarter. And that's about it.
Doesn't sound bad. Thank you, innkeeper. I need a place to sleep and something to eat.
It would be an honor, good sir. And for how long?
I'd like to stay longer.
Of course, sir. Will you pay in advance?
All right. I'll pay. Here's the money.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here.
Where can I find my room?
The guest rooms are upstairs. Yours has a great...
Here we are.
I could eat.
I just want to pass the time.
Just a moment.
you say that? Did he catch you stealing? Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Oh, Gutenberg.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about time. Put it somewhere inside.
There must be some mistake. I'm not delivering anything.
What do you want, then?
The innkeeper sent me. He said you're looking to hire someone.
He's not wrong. I was afraid nobody would turn up. Who might you be?
Henry of Scallis.
I'm Betty. I run the place.
I'm guessing business isn't great.
Everyone has to start somewhere. Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, it'll be the best establishment in the city. I need you to bring some things from Grund, and while you're there, find my wagoner Matsek, and bring him back as well. He went there before you, and he hasn't come back yet.
What do you want me to bring back?
You know, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not telling me much.
Curiosity killed the cat.
What if I told you to forget it?
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise, you won't regret it and you'll enjoy the journey.
I need to know, otherwise I'm not going anywhere.
You're a bit strict, eh? But what choice do I have? There's some girls who are going to work for me waiting in Grund. And your job is to go and collect them and bring them here. Satisfied?
Absolutely.
So she wants me to go escort some hooers. Some hooers.
Who's Matsek?
The wagoner I hired for the job before you. He still hasn't come back. I reckon he's gone to ground and Grund, so to speak.
Why do you think he's gone to ground?
Matsek's a bit odd, superstitious. He once didn't set foot outdoors for 2 days because there was a black cat outside on the porch. When you meet him, you can...
Are you sure he'll be in Grund?
He's bound to be sitting in a tavern, boozing and keeping his head down. He used to steal for a living. So now he sees a catchpole round every corner, and he's afraid of his own shadow.
What's in it for me?
A decent bit of coin.
It's a deal. I'll go to Grund for the wagon.
In the meantime, I'll... Take care then.
Man, this place is crazy. Alright, let's see. We gotta prioritize what we're doing here. Where's my potions at? What the hell? That's what I want.
What's new in town?
These days, there's mainly been talk about scuffles between the Kuttenberg miners. I don't know what it's about, but I heard it has something to do with the traditional archery contest. If you're interested, go and see the foreman, Vlad, in the Black Horse Tavern. Try asking Gelston. He owns the Zum Eisner Adler. He's offering a little job. And if you took care of it, you'd be pulling a thorn from my side. And not just mine. All the merchants in the city. And that's about it.
That doesn't sound bad. Thank you. Pavel, the owner of the local inn, I assume?
That I am. How can I help you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine, your inn was recommended.
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city. Have you come from far away?
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my name spoken in my native tongue.
You don't say. Where's the last place you were?
I did a lot of traveling in Italy, from north to south.
Wonderful. It's not often I get the chance to talk to someone so well-traveled. It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
An invitation I can't refuse. Thank you.
Well, good man. How shall we begin our tasting? Ah, I know. How about a little light to begin with?
I find this isn't going to go well.
So, what do you say to that?
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring colour is perfect.
You're right. A rare flavour and colour tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like it because it's suitable for many occasions. When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him a few casks to make his old age a little merrier.
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking their own mother's last piece of bread. I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. I don't hoard it. I've tried to make people around me happy.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, and like it says in the Bible, you give drink to the thirsty.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... Ah, I know. Let's have some red. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in Bohemia, Blue Frankovka.
From you, Goodman, anything. Pour away.
Quite a decent vintage.
Oof. Rather bitter.
Bitter, yes. But it is a young wine.
Right, but the colour. It's not blue at all. More of a purple. That doesn't seem right.
It's not supposed to be blue. The name is a reference to it not being as red as other wines. It's more a play on words.
And failed.
Ah, forgive me. I've never heard of such a wine.
Don't worry. Nobody knows everything. But tell me, good man, what's regarded in you?
Definitely Vinsanto. A sacred. It's a straw wine from Tuscany. But it's still dry, and they say it works miracles.
Every wine can do that, good man. It loosens men's lips and women's legs.
True. Good health.
Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler. Would you like a Hippocras?
Certainly. The better ones will go straight to our heads. And I'll admit, I do like it from time to time.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Mine has an unusual ingredient.
I don't know. I'd say it's made with love?
Of course it is. But I meant a real ingredient, not some poetic nonsense.
In that case, I couldn't tell you.
It's not that difficult. It's mint. But there's something off about it. Doesn't it seem a bit bland to you? As though it's missing something.
Shit.
Ginger. It's missing ginger.
But of course. The cook told me they didn't have any at the market. You have a refined tongue, good man. I'll give you that. After that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Eger. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for weak wine.
My thoughts exactly. So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very good and very red. Besides that, it has a sort of raised taste at the end of the tongue.
Raised taste? What do you mean?
It's hard to
Oh
explain.
no, that's embarrassing.
As anyone can see at first glance.
And isn't it?
I drank this particular wine from Egger at a
Fucking
banquet held to
hell.
celebrate
Even raising my charisma didn't help.
Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other fruit. And finally, they served fish. I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry at a feast.
I'm sorry you're disappointed, but... What?
Really?
I have to refer to Galen and his wisdom. Fish and fruit are foods with a cold essence. For that reason, they should all be balanced out with a warm wine. Which this exquisite Hungarian surely is. Because it's sweet, strong.
Very well, the fish, I can understand. It lives in the water. But fruit ripens in the sun. Why is it considered cold?
Well, it's not so much about the sun. According to Galen, fruit is cold by nature, because blood has never flowed through it.
Thanks for the explanation. I've heard these rules before, but nobody explained them as well as you just did. No, but forget Galen. I'd still rather have a nice duck patty with my red.
But of course. The main thing is what suits your palate, Goodman.
Well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that Emperor Charles himself had brought in. The local vintners grow some fine grapes, but they're still learning everything that comes after that. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavor it with all sorts of shit, or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that'd be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine
Tell me
from
the secret.
Sedlet's monastery. My cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard.
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it, and you'll see.
Interesting. There's no trace of any flavour that shouldn't be there. Neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks add a secret ingredient to the wine.
A secret ingredient? How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian of the monastery vineyard. And I handle their supply. Sometimes I bring food for the workers. New barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells peculiar. Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. When I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Incense.
Never heard
That's
of
a secret ingredient.
But like I said, the chest was sealed and the whole thing is shrouded in secrecy.
A real monastery secret? What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. But that's enough tasting for today. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine is starting to go to my head. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, I really enjoyed our chat. It's rare to meet someone who really understands wine.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman. And I'll bid you farewell.
Farewell. And if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg, stop by for a drink again.
Definitely. God be with you.
Greetings, my friend. I'm sorry.
Is there an upstairs? Yeah. There must be a quest giver up here.
Good day to you. What brings you here?
So many quests.
Are you in charge of the construction of St. Barbara's? I hear you sent for a blacksmith. Well, here I am. My name is Henry.
Johann Parler is my name, from the Parler Building Works. I think that name should ring some bells.
Truly pleased to meet you, sir. So, what do you need? Nails? Carpenter's axes?
Close, but not quite. I need something, let's say, a bit more delicate.
And what would that be?
More delicate, you say? And what exactly does that mean?
Well, there's nothing to fear. Everything will be quite above board. If we are careful. You've never heard of my father, Peter?
Can't say as I have.
He had a divine gift, but he didn't get the chance to see all of his wonderful buildings completed. That task fell upon my shoulders.
It must be a great honor to continue with such a great work of architecture.
Honor? A great responsibility is what it is. Imagine I make a bad decision or make a mistake in the calculations. And this building, which my father oversaw for so many years, suddenly comes tumbling down. And that's why I called for you. Construction work is going slower than I'd hoped. Nevertheless, I'm still thinking ahead. Therefore, I'd like to conceal a protective talisman among the roof beams of the cathedral.
Why is that a problem?
Talismans don't grow on trees. I know of 3 here in town, but they're not for sale.
I think I'm beginning to understand.
The first is the horseshoe hanging above the door of the tailors at the horse market. They say he once got lost in a snowstorm, and St. Martin himself...
Why do people want me to steal all the time? I don't want to steal. My thievery sucks.
Horseshoe as a reminder.
My word. That tailor was damn lucky.
Don't speak, just listen. The next talisman is a commemorative coin set into the cellar wall above the tavern across from the town hall. And the third is a nail somewhere in the beams of the potter's house in the Czech Quarter. They say he brought it from Sedlet's monastery years ago. I want you to get all 3.
All 3?
Smelt them down and forge an axe out of them that I can use to protect St. Barbara's. Putting a carpenter's axe in the truss work is an old tradition.
And no one will know it's made out of a horseshoe and a coin. Stealing, forging magical items, isn't that all a bit dangerous?
Perhaps a bit, but doesn't the house of God deserve protection more than a few burghers?
Well, if you think so, why don't you try explaining it to them? It won't be an easy job, sir. And it won't be cheap either.
Have no fear. This is not a matter I intend to scrimp over.
All right, I'll do it. If the pay is good.
It'll be more than good. Have no fear. But don't come to see me before it's done. The less we're seen together, the better. Till we meet again.
Alright, I need to get out of here now and get back to work. Figure out what I'm doing next. So much to do. Hey, my lady. Alright, let me take a look, see. I mean, I guess we can go up here first and check it out. Yeah, I don't want to do this quest. I'm not all about that sneaking shit. Am I encumbered? No. Why can't I sprint? What the fuck?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
I need something.
Ausgezeichnet. Was möchtest du?
Show me your wares.
$4,000, Jesus. Oh, whatever, dude. These prices are absurd.
Maybe next time.
like?
I spoke to Havel.
And? How did it go?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers out of him, but I sacrificed myself for the cause.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special incense are brought to the vineyard, and they apparently burn it in the barrels.
What? Incense? And he wasn't just yanking your pizzle or too drunk?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth. He doesn't know what incense it is, just that they get it delivered.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old Casper's so ungrateful. But now I need you to look into it further. We need to find out what this special incense is for. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some of that incense.
We, meaning me, right?
Of course I mean you. See how well we understand each other?
I'll do it, but I want more coin. It's a risky thing to do. What's more, it's the monastery's vineyard, and I don't want to end up on the wrong side of the church.
All right, I'll give you more, but I want you to know you're bleeding me dry as is.
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look. The vineyard is pretty big.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives there, as well as the workers. And it's also where all the supplies are stored. Besides, there's also a side garden where they grow new varieties of grapes. If you could manage to bring me a few seedlings, they could greatly help my own vineyard.
Where exactly is the vineyard?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in? Isn't it guarded?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a laborer. There'll be lots of work there now that it's summer.
I'm on it then.
Good luck, and take care, Henry. By the way, what about the business with the Manlicas? Did you manage to get hold...
I dealt with Havel, so I don't need the book now.
Aye, but I could really do with it.
I reckon I've done enough, don't you?
You're right. Sorry. Take care, friend. Forget the swill for Burgundy and Tuscany. The French wine comes Forget the swill for Burgundy and Tuscany. The French wine.
You crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
In the middle of the
Never
city.
know.
Take care. I've got to go.
Aye. Farewell.
Sounds like they were talking about some shady ass shit over there. Get out of my way, people. I've got things to do. I'll whistle if I want to whistle, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
Here, Mutt.
I'm feeding him dog. He doesn't want it, does he?
Here you go. Take it.
There you go. You'll eat that, won't you?
Aye, come here. Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be fooled. It's hard work. Days spent bent over in the sun. It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few groschen, something to eat, and a place to lay your head.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any questions?
What's in that building in the middle of the vineyard?
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort, press, and wash the grapes. And we also need a place to lay our heads. We spend half a year up on this scorching hill after all.
What's the master custodian like?
Jerome? He's my cousin. And he gave me this job. Can't complain about him.
And the others?
I don't know, but I've never heard any complaints. You'll see for yourself soon enough.
I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery.
Don't worry.
I have to say that because we do get light things, and now you know everything. See you soon, my friend.
You jerking my pizzle. Could make a lot of money out of alchemy if I really wanted to.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and produce the delicious fruits of labor.
Right. The shoot. That's me.
Forgive me, young man. I'm always pleased by the presence of someone who enjoys working.
That's great. In any case, I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
You'll start today. Because why wait? There are a few hours left before the velvet blanket of night covers our vineyard.
Of course. I'll get to work then.
Excellent. What enthusiasm. What vigor. As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the
It sounds like Maester Micah from Final Fantasy X.
that choke our beautiful plants. As soon as you spot one, Imagine you're King David.
If you hand me a slingshot.
We hand out slingshots in autumn. Apart from that, you'll sometimes see in it are clipping.
All right.
To tell the truth, lad, I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown, a straw hat.
What's in this bit?
This is the... Of course. The grapes must ripen in the vineyard and are harvested as soon as we put the wine in barrel.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away.
I'll get to it.
May God bless... Here it is, the final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now, get to work. The vineyard is large and there's plenty of work.
I can't do lock picking, you fucking game. Oh well. I'm not doing all these side quests that involve shit. Like, my lockpicking skill isn't even high enough, so it's kind of bullshit. It's kind of bullshit. Why did the music stop? I should probably get rid of the horse meat, maybe. Why can't I get up here? Holy shit.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I just washed myself off.
I brought you a reply from the abbot, brother.
Excellent. What did he say?
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That makes sense. What else?
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to find the bones as soon as possible.
Well, get to work then.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering him. He wanted to make a name for himself, but this isn't what he expected. You'll have to go to him and
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
Oh, that's the other dude that's gonna be looking for the bones. Looks like an anime character.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This is my competition.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. but stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
The father here knows nothing. Leave him be. If you're interested in those bones, you can ask elsewhere.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this? Unless you want me to teach you some manners by force, you'll hold your tongue, brat.
Who are you calling a brat? Come on then. I'm waiting.
I'm not going to waste my time on you.
Coward. What about those goons of yours? They act like tough blokes, but is that all they can do? Can they even speak?
They know how to make fools like you regret their insolence, as you're about to find out. Get him! Go to hell!
What just happened? What the fuck just happened? What? Thought we were gonna fight, and then nothing happened.
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those weird bones?
Jesus, why the fuck do you people keep bothering me about it? Are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you? Are you alright? Did you get beaten up on account of those bones?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. Big'd ask questions, and the other two gave me a battering. What's it got to do with you, anyway? Leave me be.
You say people coming to see you? Why?
To ask stupid questions like you. Where are them bones? Is it really a dragon, or just some dead cow? Or, aren't you imagining it? Maybe you should lay off the booze.
Are you the fellow who found those bones? I need to know.
What the hell do you want from me? Aye, that's me. And now can't...
Yeah, this guy's definitely better. Hopefully I can get him to do what I want. I don't know though. Guess we'll have to wait and see.
Piss off.
I need to find those bones. Can you tell me how to get to them?
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what? To sell them? Make magic? You know what? Go to hell.
No, nothing like that. I'd take the bones away and have them destroyed. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? So help me out, and you'll be left in peace.
I suppose you're right. What is it you want to know, then?
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone. There's no one who hasn't heard about them.
I don't mean the villagers. I'm more interested in strangers asking about them.
Ah, right. Well, it was mainly those bastards who beat me up. And then there were some soldiers asking questions. Well-armed, proper tough blokes. I thought it best to just straight out tell them everything I know.
Where did you find the bones?
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods and stumbled across them. So I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with you? What does it look like? Do you still have it?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas started showing up here.
Can you at least describe the route to me?
Is this going to be another annoying quest?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilani here, and after work I thought I'd walk along the stream that flows through there. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left creek upstream.
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. And you come to it before you get to Rabstein. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream. And I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade towards Mesoles.
Is there anything you remember about it?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and headed on towards Mesoles. I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached a clearing, and that was the spot.
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary. Pretty big. Sand and stuff.
All right. Thanks. How come you walked through the stream? Who'd want to do that and get their feet wet?
The thing is, I heard there was precious stones to be found on the bed of that.
Yeah, who would want to leave my stream?
Really small, and you have to grope
The answer is
in the sand
nobody.
and look hard.
Did you find any?
Nah.
Why did you go towards Mesoles from the stream? Didn't you say you live in the woodcutters' camp near Bilani?
I just work there.
That's not much of an explanation.
Sometimes I go there to see if there's anything worth shooting. You know what I mean, don't you? Nobody minds. No one lives there anyway. And the houses are all in ruins.
All right then. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like this is going to be a real big pain in the ass. There's just a lot of these quests, like, when they want me to steal stuff and break lockpicks and all that crap, I just don't want to do it.
Greetings to you. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
I knew that was gonna happen. I'm really hoping that the game doesn't expect me to follow whatever instructions he was given, because that shit was incredibly long and convoluted.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
Said something about going to the stream, so I guess we can just go to the stream. Like everyone should be coming to mine. Sure wish I could actually hunt, but no. Game's gotta be too hard. I kinda just Skyrim my way up there, huh?
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms! Ah! Ah!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Show your stuff!
Useless.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh my god.
Show what you're made of.
Alright, this dude just keeps attacking.
Shit!
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit.
No mercy!
Fight. I've been waiting.
The bare-fisted dudes are annoying as shit. Can't hit them. Can't read their attacks. It's hard to tell which way they're attacking from.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Ravstein till I hit the stream.
5 minutes for what? Also, hello. It's not coming out in 5 minutes. $5. I have to wait 5 hours anyway. I was like, hold on a minute. Unfortunately, I have to wait. Ah, these side quests are wearing on me. Oh, well, lucky you. I think it's because it's, yeah. It comes out at midnight for everybody, so since you're over in the UK, it's in 5 minutes. Because it'll be midnight for you. I have to wait until it's midnight here. Makes me sad. Yeah, these side quests are all really obscure. I don't like that all the time. Like, it's fine. It's fine when some of them are like, okay, but I feel like I'm scratching my head every quest to try and figure out what to do, so I think I might just stick to the story. Oh, I'm in like NA East region, East Coast, so it's only 7 p.m. here, or about to be. Yep. Sounds about right.
This is it.
I actually found it. What the fuck?
Here it is. This has to be the place. The bones aren't here. Shit.
Yep. 5 hours to go. I'll definitely be playing the shit out of it. I might actually have a little nap so that I can be alert and ready to go for a long duration. It's pretty stupid that the bones cannot be there. I don't like that. Hell yeah, man. Have fun. I'm jealous. Oh, man. Yeah. I might be done with side quests. I might just focus on the story from here on.
That's that.
For the love of God, how could someone be so violent?
Coin. There's always coin behind it. I bet he wanted to sell those bones. Think up some better story. Like that he brought them all the way from Germany. And people would give their right arm for them.
I suppose you're right. Everyone is out for worldly gain. But worldly gain won't bring peace to your soul.
What do we do, now that we know there are all sorts of people after those bones?
You've got to find the bones as quickly as possible and go and see Vashek the woodcutter.
I can't even turn the quest in. Dude, this game is so buggy.
I'm here about the bones.
Excellent, my...
Sorry, brother, but I don't have the bones.
Oh, okay, good.
By the time I found the place where they'd been, someone had taken them away.
What's to be done, Henry? I appreciate that you tried to help me, but now I shall have to inform the abbot of our failure. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this night.
Is there something more I can...
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience will... May God protect you. Till we meet again.
Yeah, there's a lot of quests in this game that have like a hidden timer on them. But then there are plenty of quests that don't have it. So whenever I am doing quests and stuff, and I come across a quest that has a hidden time limit, and then I don't know about it, it's just really frustrating to me. So whatever. Yeah, I think we're gonna take that break now. Put a fork in me because we're done. We're gonna go take a break and then get ready for Monster Hunter, which comes out later tonight. So yeah. Don't forget to follow and all that stuff if you haven't.